It's only been a week and it feels like it's been far too long. Hello everyone, I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing much better than I have been for the past week. Ugh. Tuesday morning, woke up with a slight fever, chills, whole bunch of just junk going on. I've been wrestling with the sinus infection, nothing serious, thankfully. But yeah. I mean, as you can probably hear, my voice is still a little not great, but I was sounding a lot worse. Like, nasally, just, ugh. Energy levels were all over the place. Sleep was in the toilet from my sinuses keeping me awake and everything. Shoutouts to my husband, Mr. Spirit Artificer, for making sure I had just fresh bottled water just so I didn't keep reinfecting myself with my reusable, making sure I had eye drops because I had some mild conjunctivitis develop in my eyes, which is going away thankfully, and just making sure I just was a happy, warm, safe duck while just being sick, because being sick is no fun. Oh man. I am probably going to butcher your name, and I apologize. But welcome in, Flamingo Cinenici. The first day back after being away from stream in this game, since I've been sick with sinus infection and all that stuff. But we are back with Octopath Traveler 2, and I've been looking forward to it. I've been seeing a couple of people posting how they're finally finishing the game, or at least like the main part of the game and everything, and just no, without spoilers, thankfully. But it's just giving me the itch. I have been on the side doing a little bit of level grinding and any other minor items and such. German, gotcha. Just call you Flamingo. Well, welcome in, Flamingo. Happy to have you. But yeah, I have been just doing a little bit of level grinding because, again, last we looked at the world map, all the chapters we have ahead of us are in the 30s. So we need to be prepared. Be prepared, as Scar from Lion King says. First time in, followed a while ago, but never really joined your stream, so welcome in nonetheless. I'm happy to have you. You're always welcome to join whenever. Lurking or chatting is always certainly welcome here. I know I do a measure of both, and other Twitch streams I'm a part or mod for and such, so certainly welcome. We are over here in Conning Creek. I have a couple things that we need to do. I just need to remember what those are. Excuse me. So sorry. Again, I am not 100%, but I am certainly a heck of a lot better than I have felt in the last 6 days. So hopefully the coughing will be to a minimum. I've got water that I need to stay hydrated. But I've just been missing all of you. I've been missing streaming and playing this game and everything. And so I was like, you know, I'm feeling good. Let's do it. So just bear with me today if I go a little quiet or coughing and whatnot, of course. Okay, I've got to remember why we are here. I think a lot of it is for side stuff. Sorry, you're still sick? Yeah. What you gonna do? How are you, Denbauer? But you just gotta take care of you. I have been getting a little bit of decent rest, even if it's on and off. I've had Bob Ross streams and VODs to keep me company and everything. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Flamingo. I do appreciate it. Got PBs over the weekend. Nice. Shoot. One thing being sick has been doing for me, especially since in the very beginning I didn't have ideal sleep, is that my memory has been shot. Okay, so I've got to remember. Oh, I do remember one thing. We need to get a friend for a side quest. So the question is, do I change somebody in the party out? As you can see, I've been leveling up all of my people. And right now, Agnia and Barticio are the lowest, but hopefully that shouldn't shoot us in the foot. We've still got plenty of high-level people, including Castti here. My gosh. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we need to recruit a friend. And we also need to say hello to another friend. So, let's actually bring Ochet in. We're out for Particio. She doesn't have a friend. No, she does. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Yeah, like you, but sorry. Kinda need to make room in the party. Which that is for the octopus enthusiast.
That's more like it.
Which this will be for a side quest, which will be explained shortly. Oh, and I didn't realize he was hanging out here, but that was Palm. Go ahead and turn it today. That was Palm, who was from Ochet's Chapter 2 Terra leg over in Crackridge, and now he's over here today. Oh. Huh. I don't think we got to inquire of him when we were over in Crackridge, but interesting. Not only that, he is carrying some amazing jerky with him, so... Sorry, Palm, we're going to alleviate you of those. Excuse me. Okay, so this, we talked to Palm. Is there anything else? Oh, I do know there was another side quest thing over this away. I don't think we can complete it yet, but we did a couple of things. We found a couple of things, and this is for this little girl that was looking just kind of morose. Apparently she had a bad diagnosis. Things worth living for, and we inquired of her, and there are 3 things that she wanted. She wanted a deluxe crate from New Delsta, which we acquired from the vendor. Aww. Child. Okay. You see she has three wishes. Read the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Clerk. Just a Crepe, which we just did. And meet Roland the Floral Designer. Which... I don't think we've come across a Roland. So, but we at least fulfilled one of her wishes. There's that for one of the side quests. A couple of other side quests at some point in the future we'll probably take some time and like knock a whole bunch of these out, like if I need to look at a guide or whatever. Some of these things can be a little obscure and whatnot. Oh, there is this one, and I did actually figure out what we need to do for him. So we can always head back to Clockbank and do that. Again, also stumbled across the random from the far reaches of hell from some dude holed up in his house using dark magic and whatnot. But here it is. Someone will want to fund your octopus-esque research. Say, well, I've got the dude for you. which I think he is over in Montwise. The other thing I wanted to do, and we'll need the boat for that. So let us go to Montwise. Yeah, we did a lot last Monday. From digging out several chapters 3, acquiring Tara with Ochette in her chapter 2 leg. This guy. Yeah, we did. Well, part of Temenos' chapter 3 in Crack Ridge, Hikari's chapter 3, Throne's chapter 3 with Mother, and taking down Mother, including a little girl that seemed to admire her because, quote-unquote, she was the only one that was nice to her, which... When Mother's the only one that's nice to you, you got... Hey bud, found you, friend. Oh? Yes. Have another Octopath pot, which I think I actually lifted the first one that I found off of a fisherman, well, back in Conning Creek. So excuse me. So this is our second one, and that should continually raise our chances of running into an Octopath, which will be very nice. Yeah, doesn't say anything about not stacking, so you'll take that. Working full-time and taking care of the house. Good for you, 10 Power. I do hope all of you have been taking care of yourselves. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do one thing at a time. I mean, I'm definitely a person that doesn't play chess mentally. I don't know. There was someone I used to work with long ago where they said, I play checkers, I don't play chess. I play checkers, where it's like I just plan the next couple of steps in front of me. And excuse me. Sometimes when life throws you curveballs, like, well, getting sick, sometimes you just gotta put that down and take care of yourself. And sometimes you also have to ask for help. And that is okay. That is what having people that care about you and love you in your life is about. Being there to support you. You don't have to do absolutely everything yourself. I know I'm having to kind of reteach myself that. And having such an independent state of mind a lot of my life. Let's see. Asking for help is really brave, it is. Because it shows a certain amount of humility and vulnerability, and then therefore can kind of create a little bit of a connection with people because they understand it's like, you know, if you're willing to be so humble and vulnerable with them, you're showing them a side that you might not normally show. And that in turn, if they can help, then it can sometimes kind of create like a bond, like a good connection in that sense. Because sometimes people don't know where people might need help because either they feel like a burden, they feel too proud to tell people. So it's a big deal when people can be humble and or vulnerable to ask for help in a way. And it's just up to whoever you ask and how they take it or treat it, which says nothing towards the action of asking for help. It's just their response, which you are not responsible for. Yeah, I am very thankful for my husband just being so kind to make sure that I'm taken care of and resting. And in turn, I've been trying to let him rest while I've been bunking up on the couch with all my pillows and Bob Ross and everything, because waking up in the middle of the night coughing or sneezing and ugh, or not being able to sleep and whatever is just not good for someone that needs regular sleep. So it's been a trade-off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know there are a couple of these that I can take out, like, right now, so let's actually go look at those real quick. Which one of them is repairing that cathedral window back up in Flame Church? The one that was broken during Temenos' chapter 1 with the murder of the pontiff. Which they called for 4 large soul stones of fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Which through one means or another, I finally have my hands on. You just want to be sure that you stay up on these quests, because sometimes they can have some really good benefits, or they could maybe open a path to, I don't know, like another side quest or just something extra, I suppose. Hey, dude. Yes, grumble here. Somebody's excited, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, baby. Yes, please. Excuse me. Gotta keep making our party members stronger and stronger, you know. Took care of that. Others we could take care of. Oh yeah, clock bank. Clock bank and clock bank. Okay, and she has a free spot then. Is it you? Yeah. Great dude. Come with
Now
me.
we're friends.
Anyone remembers when we were here back during, I think it was Partitio's chapter 2? Yeah, that's what it was, because of the whole steam engine. But if anyone remembers this random cat that was sitting over here that had the bubble over its head, I think it had an inquiry. Yeah. Just a lonesome cat. Now, if you pay attention to her little bubble over here, born to rule over her long-suffering owner. And you gotta pay attention to some of these in order to, like, do these quests. But we have found Catherine. And lo and behold, this is how I found this out by accident. This is how we get Kate powder, which we read in the books of lore that we got from one of Partitio's Scent of Commerce in that storeroom, is that we could acquire both Octopath pots and Kate powder to start luring more rare creatures to battle. So that is where this comes from. And now they're happy as clams could be, so. Then there was one other. Again, I tried to avoid finding spoilers and such. Like guides and stuff kept popping up on my Google and news feed and stuff. I was like, ugh. But most of it was all minor stuff or solutions and whatnot, so I want to go around and find those real quick while they are fresh on my mind. But the other thing, come to find out, is a cat connoisseur. And of course we know if there's someone always standing guard in front of a house, there's got to be something, excuse me, fancy or important in their house. So, Rone, if you will.
Good night.
That's a lot of cats. And then she has a chest in her house, which is our second Kate powder. Again, meaning that we will attract more Kates. More of those essentially metal slimes is the best way to describe them. Rare, high defense, high evasion, quick to flee creatures that also give a ton of experience, job points, and money. And I believe there are 3 types. We've only seen 1 or 2, which is the Kate and the next step up, which I think was like the cunning or whatever it was. There's going to be one more, but we haven't seen it yet. It's the highest level Kate, which of course means the rewards will be better. Go ahead and put those on her, because I'm not real worried about Cassidy's stats right now. Still got that XP augmenter on Oswald, since he is one of the lower level of the party members. Okay, yeah, but 2 Octopath pots and a Kate powder should be pretty decent for just wandering around in the wild for now. So got a ton of job points. From all that level grinding, I tell you. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Which for Throne means we need to start focusing on getting her speed up. Because Aber's Reckoning can be, well, a reckoning when it comes to dealing damage. We just need to always make sure she has something that will, has the equipment that will always continuously raise her speed. Now, she probably has the highest speed accessory on the person. Oh, and then there is one more spot I wanted to go. I remember seeing it out on the boat. And I try to avoid any new or story stuff when you guys weren't around. Make sure to keep my water next to me. Stay hydrated so my voice doesn't just get shot. But I did do a bit of exploring around, finding all the items that I could. Let's go ahead and turn it to day. But a lot of good equipment, which I've explained in previous streams before, like there's story stuff. But a couple things around here that we can't do yet. Yes, that is a giant shark fin circling the area and therefore cutting us off from any and everything that is up in there because we don't want to mess with him right now. That is a beast we will come back to because he is going to be a pain. A literal pain to deal with, unfortunately. So but I thought I'd still go ahead and show it off to all of you. Is that there are still plenty of big bads out there for us to mess with.
My turn.
Now then. Pierce that wings of frost.
Here we go.
Impressive, Ochet.
Right. I'm hungry.
But yeah, this thing is so scary. You get a prompt. Sense of danger is overwhelming. You wish to proceed? No. And I forget if I showed off the other one. It's been so long, it feels like. But, there's one other spot. And we've had it mentioned to us before. I think it was when we found the hunter job outpost on Tropuhopu. And one of the requirements for another hunter's license is to bring the whisker of a sea monster, which that's where that guy's lurking. But I know what I wanted to show off today was one of the other islands that was out and about here, which is this one, Lighthouse Island. Notice it doesn't have a danger level. Although, now the way I look at it, rare chest out that way. Looks like you have to circle around. Plus, it gives us a save point. And it looks like there's a side quest up here. Okay. Yoink, I'll take that. And that is our third Octopath pot. So now we have all the accessories in order to lure more Octopuffs into battle. Let's see what's up with her. Lighthouse Keeper's wife. Good for you, child. Yeah, sure. Ruby and Timbering. I don't think we've discovered a Timbering yet. Oh, what is this? Take money. He's always good. Hello, sir. Oh. Which, one of the other side quests we had from Candlebrine was to fix a part in the lighthouse in the town. He said, oh, there probably is a chance to find a part in another lighthouse, so... I'll take those. But we can't steal that off of him, which I guess makes sense. Whew, bright light. Very bright light. Which probably means... I'll need to bring Particio with us. If we can't steal it... What was this guy again? Cannot mug. Okay. So yeah, it's gotta be Particio. Has to be. Okay. So then... we need to go somewhere that has a bar. Get Particio and come back here. Yeah, that seems to be our best bet. Thank goodness you can warp to places from the boat, because technically you're still on the map. Right, Particio, you're coming with me. We've gotta We've got to be able to acquire it via purchase. And we'll warp back to the dock. Thank goodness they let you warp to docks here. Which I always wondered why that was a thing. It's like they never let you used to warp to map points, like field points before. Or why they had save points right next to it. But now that we've got the ship, it makes a lot more sense. To have save points on every dock, to have the ability to warp to all of the docks. A lot of good sense. Alright, dude. How much are you gonna want for that reflector? Got some money, but I'll have a ton of it. Oh. Shh. Yeah, here. Take it.
Much appreciated.
Hot dog. Right. And 2 candle brine. Oof. I have to get a cough drop here soon. My gosh. Been a while since I've talked so much. Here you go, dude. Ooh. And housekeepers being not bad. Other goodies or information or things?
I'll take that.
Okay. We should be good. Side stuff. Now we have to make a decision. And that is, what is the next chapter we're going to tackle? It's going to have to be 31, which is the bare minimum of quests we've got right now. Because depending on what is involved, wouldn't be able to really take on much else. So, looking like we can do Throne Chapter 3 Father's Route, or we can take on Cassti's Chapter 3, which we were in Montwise. So, you know, we should probably go ahead and just wrap up her Chapter 3. I mean, we've got her in the party, so Save. Okay. Real quick, I need to go grab a Ricola or two, so BRB. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. Again, between all the coughing, not using my voice because my throat hurt, and whatnot, I kind of feel it's just, I don't know, just how little I've used my voice over the past week, so gotta take care of it. And throat lozenges help. Alright. I kind of like to keep Particio in the party. Just for maybe for a good chance for him to level up. Oswald too, especially with how powerful he'll be with that new staff we got him. So, we'll take this party. Hopefully they should be good. Let me actually venture down here real quick. Nope, not you. And if it didn't lower her physical attack so much, I would take it for that speed, but... Oh, forgot Particio still has that buddy with puppy dog eyes to help us sell and get more when we sell. It's not a bad thing. Let me hang on to these. Just in case, you never know. In case you need a little bit extra funds. Speaking of funds, and I don't know where this is exactly going to play in, but apparently the Forbidden Elixirs can have both a big buff and a detriment, but they can play into a specific strat using a particular accessory. Someone mentioned something about Octopath Traveler 1, but I don't feel like I ever did or ran into something that could have such a use for like that. So I'm still going to hang on to those extra Forbidden Elixirs, just in case.
Thank you.
Guess we got a couple of new faces around here.
I'll take that.
Oh, this guy. Aww. And so what, he wants to win the funds for his restaurant to propose.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was one of our other side quests, was somebody's gonna get killed. Go talk to him.
Thank you.
There's a chest over there, but how the cracker jack do I get it? We were never allowed over in that area in this chapter. Curious. Unless that's just for show. Do we need to knock you out, dude? Or do we need to, like... Nah, buying stuff off of him wouldn't do.
Fool.
About that. Well. Wait, they pitted him against... They pitted him against the champion? Doesn't that seem a little imbalanced? Also, I'm guessing that... Because there's 4 ways we could have knocked that guy out, which was Throne's ambush, Casti's soothe, Ochet's challenge, or not challenge, provoke, or Hikari's challenge. I'm betting just the flavor text changes.
Allow me to lighten your load. Ready?
Oh. Oh, it's a duel. And it's only in her thief outfit, too. Oh gosh. Or no, she's a dancer. Never mind. This is gonna be interesting. What the? What the crap? What was that mess about a fair fight? What? Wait, was this the friend? Okay, I guess they just made it as such, so it's like, eh, you lost, no big deal. Hmm. Sheesh. They are just a wee bit strong. All's well that ends well? Look around a little bit more. No, it's nighttime. I don't think there's much else we can do right now. Let's do this. One more save. Alright. Your tale. Throne Chapter 3, Father's Route. I must kill you. Throne's declaration was met only with an enigmatic smile from Father. Regardless, she journeys to Montwise to fight for her freedom. On we go.
I must kill you. That's what I told Father. I must be a fool to have followed his orders. Anyone else would set a trap to kill me before I could kill them. But I know him. He didn't choose this place to lure me into a trap. There must be some other reason. This will be the last time I put up with Father's schemes. It's time to see what he has in store for me.
Excuse me. Oh, of course we're going somewhere called the Abandoned Traverse. Which, I'm still curious what kind of man Father is. I mean, technically he set it up about the right of inheritance between 3 or 4 friends to whoever lived. I mean, like, one thing after another has just been a game to him. I'm also still kind of curious since they did say about Father and Mother, and that the boss before them was Throne's actual birth mother, and that the only way to get rid of her was just to stand her up. And then it almost looked like the flashback that they showed had someone that looked like Father walking away from her in the back alley before Mother came and finished the job. So, this one will be interesting.
I've been waiting for you, Throne. Are you prepared to die?
I could ask you the same. Is this where you want to breathe your last?
Don't be so hasty, my girl. Why don't we talk a little?
I don't have time for that.
Come now, Throne. Give me one last chance to speak to you. After all, only one of us will walk away from this. I was born in a poor town. I learned how to thieve and wield a dagger just to survive. In time, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Before long, the town I lived in felt much too small.
So we're getting some backstory on him?
I left for the city when I was 17. After that, I joined the Black Snakes. I was once tasked to sneak in and loot a certain manor. And that's where it happened. It was like destiny. My mark was already dead. Done in by a woman. She was also there to clean up the place.
It looks like we're in the same line of business. Unfortunately, you're too late. My name's Marietta.
Sebastian.
I guess being wealthy isn't all that great. You're always a target for the less fortunate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies, but this treasure's coming with me.
You can have it.
How generous of you. What did you come here for, then?
I've seen a lot of bodies, but I've never seen a wound like this before. It's as if the gods themselves took his life with a dagger. I think I'm in love. I wooed that woman. It took me all night, but I eventually won her heart. We were young. Unfortunately, time passed. Eventually, we decided to run away together.
Are you really reminiscing at a time like this?
There's no better time, if you ask me. There's an abandoned church ahead. That's where we swore to love each other forever. I'll be waiting for you there. Come and find me when you're ready, Throne.
I never had any intention otherwise.
So more and more, I won't say anything, but I feel like this is painting a certain outcome that I anticipated from Mother's chapter. Again, I do like the way that the characters interact with one another. What's this? Ooh. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, it's just for whoever has the lowest physical defense. Ooh. If I change HP for defense, though, is the question. Everyone's doing alright, so I'll just save that for Oh gosh.
Well now.
Mountain Ape King 1. That's a little terrifying.
This'll cool you down. What to do?
Here goes. I need a plan. Pierce them wings of frost.
What to do? Here I go.
Yeehaw! Thinking time. Strike them down.
Ow. True.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Off to work. Thanks for hanging out, Chaos. Hope work goes well for you.
All according to plan.
Ready? Thanks. Here I go. I always collect my tunes. My turn. What to do, what to do. I always collect my
Ooh.
I'm just getting
Yeah, I
warmed
think
up.
if they gave you something that was a king, you would have pretty decent
Sorry about this.
rewards.
What to do?
Now then. Feel my wrath. I'm done. I've gained valuable insight.
This is the place, Marietta.
What a sad little church. Blessed by no one, just like us.
Then it's perfect.
Say, Seb, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see.
A riddle, huh? So, what is it?
Before I tell you, I want to hear your answer.
Me?
Yes. What do you think it is?
My skills with the dagger. I've worked long and hard to get as good as I am. And no one can take that from me.
I should have guessed.
So, what's the real answer?
You'll find out in time. Shall we be on our way?
Not even a clue? Fine. You can tell me about it later.
I see that out there. And again, the way that they put these stories together is just so fascinating. And then they have all these vistas, all these places for you to visit that just, it's so good. Again, it's like it's a movie. It's basically what video games are, just movies that you play and progress yourself. Ooh. I will take a nice dagger. Speed goes up, but again, it's just that physical attack that concerns me. But again, if she does have an ultimate that's reliant on speed, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. We just did all we could to crank her speed up to almost maximum. Yes, for the most part, let's just make sure everybody else is good to go. I think we are, so we should be good there. Oof.
My turn. This'll cool. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't mind if I do.
I knew you would. Pierce that wings of frost.
My turn. Cleaning time.
Bring it on. Take this.
I need a plan.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right. Maybe next time.
I'm just listening to the woodwind in the background. Trying to peg if it's a regular flute. Maybe it comes from like a tenor flute, since it produces a lower pitch than a regular flute does. Alright, father's just up ahead. Good, everybody has their late power ready. Let me see if I can get Berticio up. Just get him to level 30, just so he's not 2 levels behind.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Hey, Chris, how are you? You just beat Octopath Traveler 2 last night. I saw. This has been spurring me on from seeing people beat it and enjoy it so much between like you and Supreme and everything. It's like, I want to get back to this game. But yeah, still enjoying it. Still have a ways to go for sure, but I am definitely enjoying like everything I'm seeing in it.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
So great, it really is.
My turn.
Like again, just all the quality of life changes, all the new stuff, like the boat, the new secret, new little encounters like the Octopuffs. I mean, there's plenty more that I haven't experienced yet, but I'm just still nothing but impressed with all the decisions they've made for this game. And the writing is done so well, like, my gosh. Dark Spiny Shrew, Dark Point.
Strike them down.
Ew.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Rude.
How dare you?
Anything she does is just gonna do poison damage. So.
Over.
You like killed a few of the rare monsters. They kept running away. Oh, it was crazy. I can't remember which day it was I was streaming it, but it was like right in the very beginning. I think when I was picking up Ochette and we were on Totohaha. It went to nighttime and I encountered 2 Kates back to back and just destroyed them. And so I got like big experience like right then in the beginning. I've encountered a couple of Octopuffs. I caught both a regular Kate and one of the Octopuffs. But still haven't seen all of the rare creatures yet, so I look forward to that. How did you kill them? 1 luck, 2 soul stones. Soul stones are always a good bet. And then I think like fully boosted magic is another good bet. I know soul stones are always like just guaranteed for sure.
Well now. No mercy, only pain. This will make it all.
There you go.
Now then. Feel my wrath. I'm done. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, having to break them or just hope that they don't flee on turn 1. I feel like I've gotten a little lucky there with Kates and Octopuffs. Plus, I've been doing Bewildering Grace just to see if I can get enemies turned into Kates or Octopaths rather than just encountering them wild. Plus, this is something I just did this stream, is I went and found all of the Octopath pot accessories and at least 2 of the Kate powder accessories, which hopefully should raise the chances of encountering such creatures. One more fight should get Particio to level 30.
Are you my next patient?
Think you saved your
Ready?
best soul stones for bosses? Fair. That is fair.
Darkness descend. My turn. Open your eyes.
Bring it on.
He used Bewildering Grace once. All your party members got horrible status effects. Never again. Oh no. Yeah, I like to use Bewildering Grace when I can get the 4 boosts off. So it's like 4 casts back to back. And let me tell you, I had one time, I think it was on stream, where it was the one that reduced all of your party members to 1, and then the next round it poisoned all of them. So it's like everybody's at 1 HP and they're poisoned, so any move will just be like insta-death, so... It was interesting to say the least. We lived.
Strike them down.
But yeah, sometimes the benefits are great, sometimes they're not so great. It's a roll of the dice.
There, eat this. My turn.
Now then. Strike them down. You're finished.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
I knew you would. Calculations complete. I'm done. I've seen worse methods.
Okay, good. You don't trust your luck unless it's your shiny luck, to be honest. I mean, you're not wrong. I have definitely taken chances, but only when I feel I can at least guarantee I can bounce the party back should something go awry. So I understand that. Alright, Father.
Here we are, Marietta.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Now we can...
We can what? What's wrong, Sebastian?
Tell me, Marietta. The answer to that riddle. What's the one thing that can't be stolen?
It's a baby.
A baby?
Yes. Our baby. Aren't you happy?
To be honest, I'm scared. All my life, all I've ever done is take. I don't know how to protect something. It's the first time I've ever been so scared. Marietta, I promise to make you happy. You and our baby. Marry me.
Seb.
Throne. This is where it happened.
A perfect place for it to end, then.
She and I swore an oath of love to one another here. Back then, I had decided to put thieving behind me and live an honest life. Not just for myself, but those who depended on me. Marietta was your mother's name.
Yep.
Father.
So he
And that
truly
means
is.
I'm your real father, Throne. If only that were the case. I wish it were,
What?
but saying so would be a lie.
What?
what do you mean?
Marietta met another man. She fell in love with him and killed our baby. Marietta left me and eventually had that man's child.
Oh my
That
gosh.
child was you, Throne.
So, who was he?
The founder of the Black Snakes. The beginning of it all.
What?
After that, I killed Marietta. I slit the throat of the woman I loved with this dagger. Throne. You should have been my daughter.
Father!
I raised you as if you were truly my own, more precious than anything. But enough talk. Everything I've done has been for this alone.
Staying game.
I've made up my mind, Father. I will kill you and leave the Black Snakes. I will finally be free. This is where you fall.
I never cared about the Black Snakes. To me, it was nothing but a nest, a way to sate my bloodlust. Ever since that moment, my heart's dried up. Only blood can keep it from falling apart. But it thirsted for more, Throne. So I killed and killed. Again and again and again and again. And every time I did, my thirst was quieted, but not quenched. Now, let me see you bleed, Throne.
Father!
Oh my gosh. I have a lot to say here. Yeah, that was such a debate. Oh my gosh. The way they were setting it up. And then just... whoosh, just like, yeah, he's gonna be your dad, and then nope. Instead, it was the founder of the Black Snakes. Oh my gosh. And then his heart being so broken by her leaving him, killing their baby, and being with someone else. Ugh. That is a lot of character development in about 30 seconds there, let me tell you. And as scheming and sadistic as this guy is, he's almost kind of a tragic villain. Dang. Also, can we talk about this guy's coat? That is a lot of knives. Which, I mean, that's what the guy fights with, but my gosh. Alright, father.
Now then,
We need some weaknesses.
let me look at you.
Ow!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Rude. Got healers, which is good.
Take this.
My turn.
Gotta be prepared for your job. No
What to
kidding.
do?
Yeah, I was not expecting this kind of tragic backstory with father by any means.
You're too kind.
Like, again, we knew he had schemes, but I didn't think they had something like this cooked up. Like, my gosh.
It's your shift now, friend.
Here I go. I expect great things.
Back on my feet.
Ow. Dang, dude. Well, good thing I gave that for him to charge up.
Complete. May your wounds be
You're too kind, Oswald.
this.
My turn.
Definitely hope I find some accessory or something that can cut somebody's SP usage in half in the future, because sheesh, we're gonna need it. Forgot to use secondary jobs this time around with the second game. Oops.
Well now.
Let's just see how much we can wear him down. Oh, well.
Thinking time.
Because I want Throne's latent power charged up. I want Oswald to have his charges to use his latent power for a focus attack. Castti would probably also be good to have a boost. Frank, I was waiting to find them all. You never did? Really? Interesting. I know I'm missing... I haven't found any of the optional ones yet. But I know I'm missing at least Scholar. I think it's only Scholar I'm missing out of the 8 jobs, I think. But I know there's some amazing sounding optional ones out there. I haven't looked for them. I haven't looked up where they are, how to find them, or anything. But I know that that was one of the things that they changed up with this game, is when I first saw the shrines, the shrine markers, like with the first game, I thought, ooh, is this really how we're going to find our first job? But then I was like, no, that's just a buff for new skills for all the classes. But then when they had that banner for the job guilds, which I thought was a really neat take on it, especially where it's like, oh, we can give you multiple licenses for multiple people to be a job at one time. which is a really neat take on it. Let's do
This
this.
one's for me. Let me show you what I've learned. Calculations complete. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Woo!
What to do?
That was good. Yeah, I haven't seen... Granted, I haven't uncovered all of the map yet, for sure. Because, I mean, we've barely gotten into everybody's Chapter 3s, let alone 4 and beyond. Yes, I know there's a beyond with some of them. But, I'll be interested in seeing how we uncover a lot of the optional ones, including the new optional jobs. Which, again, I've only heard in name. I haven't heard what they do, so that's going to be extremely fascinating. Gonna do some of the optional stuff tonight. Good luck, Chris.
As swift as a snake. Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Woo!
Ready?
Good stuff. Did not know some characters had more than 4 chapters, right? Like, I was curious back with Agnia's. Like, Agnia's is where it really tipped me off. Because when she did chapter 3 with Agnia and hers was so short, it's like, oh, I should go to this big exhibition that everybody's going to, but first I'm gonna go visit where my mom was. It's like, wait. But her chapter 4 is that, but if the big exhibition sounds like a finale, then... So then it's like, okay, it makes sense that some of them have more than 4 chapters, which still is a very interesting quality of life choice that they made for this game, and I'm for it. I am okay with that. Because again, it's like, it's different, but it's almost a good different, where it's not like, it broke the expectations and kind of the cookie cutterness that the first game had, which wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad thing, I'll say that. Just did that. I should do that.
Don't blame me. Well now.
And heal
This will make it
Berticia.
all right.
Yeehaw!
And have him.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
You know, why not?
Arrow of fortune!
Okay. Not terrible. What?
Oswald,
Wait, what is on Oswald? Oh boy. You never used tire ability, dang. Oh yeah. Like, the nighttime actions are amazing, especially if you find, like, the right kind of people for it. Like, not only that, it's, that's kind of another interesting difference that they've made, is where they have different actions for people to follow you, to have in battle and such, is that it depends on if it was done by Particio or Agnia. You gotta pay attention. Is that when you look at the details, when you can allure or hire somebody, is that their skills can depend on whether it's done through the merchant or the dancer. Because more times than not, with the dancer, with Agnia, when she does a dance, their skills will kick in. Like they'll do like a buff or something or other. Or with Particio, it'll have something to do with sales, merchant, staying at an inn, or something like that. So that just some of those little extras I just find really cool that the game applied there. I just never use them in battle. True. I kind of forget to do that too, so you're not alone there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What did he do to Oswald? And it's what said what the stench of death hangs in the air. So what does that mean? Let's do this.
I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Particio. Here I go. This will make it
Back
over.
on my feet. I need a plan.
Huh. So healed him up and that status, whatever that was, went away. Still not sure what it was.
I call down the light.
Ew.
Ready?
Huh. Now it's back on him? Is it when he gets below half his HP that happens? Huh. I have to pay attention to that.
You're too kind.
I need a
Oh,
plan.
nice. Darkness. Now he's got those red splotches all over him. Like blood. And game's making me think, and I don't know what it
That
means.
helped. Here I go.
I've still got ways to go with this guy, so...
Yeehaw!
This.
My turn.
Good.
Here goes. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work. Come on.
My turn.
I mean, that works. I do like that you can still boost the hired help. That's a nice touch.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to use his thing next turn. Do heal wounds.
You have healing go back. Aber, Prince of Thieves. Ready?
Oh, and her speed was still up too. That's good. Ooh, this fight. Oh. Say, you know something I don't, Shannick? I mean, and if you do, don't avoid spoiling it. And how are you? I do kind of wish that they kept SP Thief, but I respect and understand why they didn't when they were tweaking other skills. But I do kind of miss that.
You're open. Well now.
What can we do?
I extend a helping hand.
You know?
This will teach
Meh.
Thinking time.
Wasn't the greatest I was anticipating, unfortunately.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Eh,
Calculations complete. Burn bright those sacred flames.
How much HP does this guy have? He's not even in the yellow yet. Huh. Close.
Take this!
Very good, Throne. How does it feel to cut through my flesh? Does it feel like your hands were destined for this?
I'm not like you, Father. I just want to be free.
Then free me while you're at it.
Is this another one of your antics, Father?
No, my girl. I raised you to kill me.
Whoa.
I've waited for this for so long.
You what?
Come now, Throne. Put an end to me. Pierce your dagger straight into my heart.
What?
Kill me. Kill me now. Throne!
Oh boy. Oh, now he gets two turns. Not good. Also, again, bravo to the voice actors in this game because, good gosh. They certainly know how to make the game have a much greater impact. Just through what they bring to the table with their voices. Second phase time, yep. Okay.
You're too kind. Well now.
I'm gonna have to start saving up some stuff. BP, latent power. We're gonna need it all.
Here goes.
He is in the yellow, so close. Yeah, let's take a look.
Let me look at you.
Okay.
I need a plan.
Not terrible, but could be better. DC Douglas. Oh, is that who voices father, I assume, Chris? Yeah, I mean, they got an all-star cast for this, and not just for the travelers, like the side story characters, the villains, like all of the secondary characters involved in all the main story the main stories. Like, they got a lot of amazing folks working on this game. Just holy heck. Let's do this.
May your wounds be
And make sure everybody's healed up. I'm kind of counting on getting Cassti's latent power up just so she can boost and like heal SP and buffs and all that. That's kind of what I'm counting on.
You're too kind. My turn.
She could go ahead and break him, but
This.
okay. Not awful. Still concerned with that blood thing that looks like it's taken over Oswald is. It's unclear what that is.
Coming right up.
for help.
My turn.
Huh. Now it's on Particio.
You're too kind.
Bring it on.
Rest.
Well now.
Get off.
Use this.
Many thanks, Professor.
Impus, feel my wrath. Burn bright on sacred flame.
Here I go.
Dang it, she doesn't have it up yet, which is fine. This is fine. But she doesn't have an extra boost to attack. Got plenty.
Cleaning time.
Alright.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Risking the biscuit.
Much appreciated.
Long sleep comes.
Dang it. We'll have time to bounce back from this though.
Coming right up.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
May your wounds be healed.
My turn. You're too kind. What to do?
8K you should have used to collect more often. Oh yeah, that was a rule I had, Chris, that I brought over from Octopath 1 playthrough, is with a boss at least, always check if you can, if you have them in your party, always check if you can collect and steal, and make sure to do that before you defeat them. Because more times than not, you either collect more than they give out, or you get at least 2 copies of the same item that they drop. So, yeah. It's kind of a rule I've made. And we're definitely gonna need to heal. Use this.
Hang in there.
Bring it on.
Need to be over a certain. Need to be over a certain threshold of health if he's gonna be such a butt. You know what?
I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work. Time to divvy up the earnings.
What? He was at yellow. I wasn't expecting that attack to just floor him. The heck? I was expecting it to lower his shield points, not just murder him. My gosh. Your first time fighting him went better than mine? Yeah. I've become a little overly cautious when it comes to these bosses, considering just how they've kind of shown their hands to us. With chapter 1, where it's like each one is going to have like their own kind of unique thing that happens, especially when it does like phase 2 stuff. So I've become kind of very cautious going into these bosses going forward. So I'm always thinking about when is the best time to break, you know, to have everybody's stuff up in order to do the most amount of damage in the turns that the enemy is broken, being able to do collects. I'm a little sad we didn't get to do any stealing, but, you know, I'll take it. Another throat lozenge. Yeah. Also pay attention. See how the leaves that we got from the fight was only 4,800 and we stole almost double that off of him? So, yeah. Second phase, he one-shotted 3 of your characters, killed the last one on the next turn before he could do anything. Owzers. Game. Really? Supposing this is his weapon, or one of them, and it's named after her mother. Oh my gosh.
I get to play like the other kids.
We play together all the time, don't we?
It's not the same. The other kids have toys. Like cute little bears.
And you've got a dagger. What more could you ask for?
Forget I asked.
Oh, don't be mad, Throne. This world is full of very bad, very filthy people. Which is why I'm going to make you better at cleaning than anyone else. If you do a good job, I'll buy you those raspberries you love.
Okay, Father.
For as long as I can remember, you've taught me how to wield a dagger. I killed people, just like you told me to. But this is the first time I've ever felt afraid. Afraid to lose you. Father, would it be okay to call you Dad?
Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter. But Throne, you won't be free. Even after I die.
What?
Your key.
Go. Meet your real father.
What?
I got what I came here for, but my heart is not yet satisfied. Instead, it feels empty. You won't be free, even after I die. Go, meet your real father. What does it mean to be free? Who is my real father? Father's words ran through my mind. I wondered what they meant. Until my mind went blank.
Ooh.
The 2 keys are finally mine. I took them in exchange for my parents' lives. With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable collar at last. I will finally be free. The keys, they don't fit.
What?
They don't fit. But why? These keys should have unlocked it. But if they're not for this collar, then what are they for? And where are the keys to my collar? have to go back. I have to be sure. I have to return to the snake's nest.
Dang. Poor Throne keeps getting baited, right? Like, I was kind of wondering... Excuse me. I was kind of wondering with, it's like, okay, if we're going to see Mother and Father in Chapter 3 and kill them, what lies beyond it? And now we have tell of how she came to be, the tragic backstory of Father. And now that her real father supposedly still lives and everything, like... And the fact that the keys don't go to anything, or go to her collar of all things. Like, what is gonna happen? Not to mention, we still have that little girl that we met back at the convent that had a soft spot for Mother. Again, the game has done a pretty great job of setting up some plot lines, but then throwing in a couple of plot twists in there. Like baiting you into being something completely different. And such, so... Now that it's over, your blooper ooh face was just over Father himself. He's a great character with an interesting setup. Oh no, you're fine, Shannick. You are fine. You are absolutely fine. Have you been playing this game by chance, Shannick? Father was done really well. I do agree. It's like, that was a lot of backstory in about 30 seconds, and I feel they did a pretty dang good job of telling it. Because we didn't really know all that much about Father. We don't know if he was conniving or doting in some way on Throne, so I feel they did a decent job with that. But, whew, man. Oh no, yeah, should we have to go back to New Delsta. Jeez. Hers is a level 45, which is typically like the end level, the end game level for the story. Typically. Although this game is not a typical fashion as the others. Alright, whose should we take on now? We got 2 of the chapter 4s done, had to stop over last week with meaning to get back to it. Oh, nice. Well, good. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I didn't know how many people out there were playing it and enjoying it. I mean, I've seen a couple people that have played it for, like, sponsors or YouTube-only videos and stuff, so it's neat to see people, like, getting some enjoyment out of this game, and those that are just, you know, saying just how wonderful it is. I'm really surprised. I was really surprised and proud at how well it was being rated, like right before it dropped back in February. I mean, with good reason too. Like, holy moly, this has been like above and beyond my expectations for it. It's probably looking like we should head on towards Cassie's chapter 3. Right now, it's the lowest level one we've got. That's Agnia's chapter 4. Still nowhere close to being able to take on Ochet's other part of her chapter 2. Like, my gosh. The stories are done better than 1. I do agree with that. I do agree. Because while the stories were good in 1, they almost did feel a little too predictable. So I feel like they took that into account for this one, and to make it where they kind of make it predictable, but then they debate you, where it's like, plot twist, you know, it was this all along or whatever. But then do it in a way that they make characters that are truly hateable, like Mother, but then those that are like still villains, but they're a tragic villain, kind of like how Father is. And you still have some that are. I'm still kind of curious about some of the other stories, like with Agnia's. So we still don't know what Dulcinea, what her deal is gonna be. Which again is voiced by Amelie, who is kind of a Mommy Monarch, her VTuber she has on Twitch. We'll see. So out here, Malt Ones. Meant to watch Pie's sponsored stream of it. Yeah, he did a good job with it. I know long RPGs sometimes typically aren't his thing, but I don't know, it'd be neat if he would play it on and off on his own time, and if he enjoyed the story and being able to like really delve into an RPG on his own time rather than having to feel pressure to push through it. Especially as like how spread out everything is. I do feel like you have to do a little bit of grinding, but with this game it still feels enjoyable, like running around, finding stuff, doing side quests, leveling people up, jobs and such like that. Like, it's enjoyable for someone like me that loves RPGs and such. So it would be neat if Pi does go back and actually like decides to play through it, especially on his own time without that pressure. What do you pick? He did Particio. He did all of Particio's chapter 1 and such. You're not doing chapter 4 with Throne because, yikes. Wait a long time to do Chet's other chapter 2 because level 37, right? Additional voices go too fast in the credits, to be frank. Really? I just know it because I follow a number of voice actors, including Amelie, because I love her anime covers and such. Like, there's, again, there is a star-studded cast when it comes to like voice actors and such throughout this game. So again, everybody's put in such wonderful work into this game that I greatly appreciate it. Christian. This is gonna be 31, so I feel like we can maybe. Let me see who else is it. Let's bring in Temenos. There's like to take jobs. Let's keep Particio. Let's bring in Temenos. I feel like I should probably bring in Agnia as yeah, let's do that. Let's take the beef job. Go. try to keep all the secondary jobs off just so when I bring people in, I can change them out willy-nilly. Instead of having to like, oh wait, I want this job. Such and such. Yeah. Try to keep the leveling even. I mean, Casti's gonna be OP either way, so I don't really mind that as much. Regular voice acting, anime voice acting legends are in this true. That is exactly what I was thinking. Dang! Attack effects. Slim chance to instantly kill the target. Dang! Hold up. You already know. Oh, her speed goes down though. Oh, that's the kicker. I want her to have that, but I want her to have her speed up too. Y'all saw how much damage the Aber's Reckoning was doing with her speed being so high? It would be so fitting for her to have that. But then... Sorry. Maybe another time if I find an accessory that'll completely... Excuse me. Completely OP boost your speed. A strategy did in the first game, 3 party members use all the time to out the 4th member so they can do their chapters. Ah. I can see that though. Worked until 3 or 4 in this game. Ah. I don't know, I kind of go by what skills I want and then by how low everybody's levels are. Cause like in this game it's easy, but it's also hard to have favorites. Cause like some I have favorites for story, some I have favorites for their path actions and such. And then honestly, some like you could almost have for favorites for battle and such, like it's like they've done a really good job of balancing all the characters, I feel, for making you like all of them, either for story, again, their path actions, or what they bring to the battle. Such like, I mean, even so far, like all of their stories have been so engrossing, so just sucking you in that it's almost like a book you don't want to put down. It's so good. They're not gonna say that. Oh, I like her little tiny hat. I don't know what to call that. That's like how a hat is kind of like the sign of the merchant in all the variations. And like, I like how hers is like a little tiny hat that sits in the place where her rose is. It's cute. And they do such a good job with like fine-tuning the secondary job outfits for the character. That's so cute. I just especially love that for the hunter that they specifically keep the ears and the tail for at least each character. It's such a nice touch. Hikari and Particio stayed in for the whole game for you. Nice. Use different secondary jobs. I almost feel like I'm not going to use the warrior as much. I still haven't acquired many. There are many secondary jobs, or secondary jobs extra licenses here. Is the keeper. Be great. Sorry, much like Olbrich was a beast in battle, Particio you just love all around. Fair. I do understand that. Sure. Need that. Need that. I forgot about this booth. Non-elemental damage and receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. Oh boy. Reduces the number of times the equipping character can use more intense spells by one. Eh? Not sure I follow. Oh no, the other thing I keep forgetting to use are the, all the nuts. Like, I know I have them and I get them. I mean, like, look. Go ahead, haha, get your jokes in. Like, yeah, literally, that's a lot of nuts. Just from stealing or finding or whatever, but I never know, like, who is the best to, like, use it on. I mean, like, obviously any that might increase, speed would probably be best used on Throne, a question mark? Unless there's someone else out there that would have better use. A better speed base stat to be used as a thief. Or Aber's Reckoning. SP would be good to be used on like magic users or those with good high use skills and such. But I never know like who to like pour these into. But yeah, it's like I've got a lot of nuts. They're good, I know. Oh, speed and evasion. Right. Here's a difference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look and see like who be. Someone's got a guide out there. Be like, this character would be best to raise this stat on. So like, give them all this type of whatever. Maybe characters who are lacking stats to a lower level. So used among your main party as well. Fair. That's fair. I think I was probably the same in Octopath 1 as well, is that I just forgot about the nuts and then never knew who to use them on. So, good deal. No? Where's the man? Oh yeah, didn't I get a stone somewhere? Yeah, here you go. You could say they're pretty nuts. Sorry, you're fine, Chris. No, though. Ooh. Couldn't resist, hey. I'm okay with a good pun. The other... Timberine. We still don't know where Timberine is yet. We don't know where the sequel or Roland is. I think I accidentally found this one by inquiring of a higher level character in Montwise. Still not sure about this. Still not sure about this place. Oh yeah, that was also outside of Conning Creek. I forgot to drop by that guy. Not bad. Let's go ahead and head out of here. There's so many side quests you didn't do. Well, post game is a good time to catch up on all of them. Yeah. Plus, there's no telling what lies. There's no telling what lies in post game. That's for sure. Like, there's still a good bit of the map to explore that I don't have access to yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go north and then east.
You are a poison that must be purged. Well now. Huh. All right.
Oh dear.
Really now.
I need a plan.
Find out about post-game stuff as well. You're excited? Oh yeah, enjoy it.
A week. So sorry. Where was I? There.
It's my turn now. Thank you.
Let the experiment begin.
Time to shine.
I need a plan.
So the Agnia's battle dialogue is so funny. They've done such a good job with, again, just all of the lines, making them so pertinent. Like even some you can even hear in battle, where it's like if you're in someone's story,
Study harder.
where if you're in someone's story and you boost up, and the character who's the main at the time, like the main story you're fighting, that they directly address the boss, like say whatever the boss's name is. A nice touch. Yeah, this thing. Black market or whatever it is. Thank you. Yeah. What? Rosary of Redemption. Physical attack minus 60, critical minus 60. That's nuts. Hmm. A lot of the battle interactions, you remember correctly, those weren't in the first game. Like interactions between characters. Oh no. Like when I first heard the characters like acknowledging each other by name in battle, I was like, huh. This is a nice little new touch I can get behind. Ooh. Abandoned village. Here. Cassti's is the only story that takes place here too. Also this music, oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to get a look around before we start this story. I know this is the nighttime theme, but I really appreciate just solitary piano and going from like high pitch scale of the notes to kind of the mid range and the playing in between. Just, ooh. Does such a good job. The music does such a good job of storytelling as well. Holy heck. Then during the daytime, you've got a mix of piano and violin. I mean, they've just put so much into this game. It's just makes it so good. The music definitely gives kind of an air about this place. Especially going into here that you hear it called the Abandoned Village. I think the soundtrack is even better in this game. Didn't think that was possible, right? Like they've just gone above and beyond, stacked on top of what they already took from 1, put it into 2, and made it even better. Like, that gum. Dang. That's heavy. Sheesh. Someone else is here. Whoa. Sorry, might I inquire of you first? Oh. Well, you're lovely.
That was very...
True sequel should be taking what was good about the first game and expanding upon it. Indeed. Have to Mount Lithia. Okay. Wait, what? We can go back there? Or is this just story block? I feel like this is a story block because there's a big house back there. So yeah, that has to be just story block right there. Alright. Okay. Real quick, before we get into another big story section, I'm going to go take a quick break, give my voice a rest for just a couple minutes, run another 3 minutes of ads in order to turn off pre-rolls, and we will be back. Again, I am so happy to be back with this game. I have been itching to move forward with the stories and exploring along with all of you, and we will be back. We like to run ads to turn off pre-rolls just so anybody that's coming in doesn't get hit with an ad in the midst of coming in to check out the story and the adventure along with us. So we will be back. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Get one more quick sip of water. Okay. I think we are good to go then. I'll be very interested to see what happens with Casti's story, to say the least. Alright, let's go. Chapter 3. After remembering that she was a part of Air's apothecaries, Casty follows Malaya's hints and arrives in Helix. What is it that she's supposed to find here? So I guess this is what was used to be called Helix. Let's go.
Helix. Something bad happened here. It seems deserted. Malaya, where are you?
Casty's story had me emotional by the end. That's all safe for now. Oh man. Y'all know me, I'm an emotional being, so we'll see.
Malaya.
You came, Casty.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you? It was a flower of great importance to Air's apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casty. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Oh, flash warning just in case.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die?
No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold on.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pull strong,
Breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Castti, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Says Mother Hen, what about a mother duck?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her. I'd like to follow up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. Castti's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I appreciate the kind words, everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Man, we keep learning more and more about this group we've worked and lived with, but fear with the answers and the results, what the past is going to be.
Thank you. That was...
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here.
He was?
Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right?
It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya. That was very... Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did brawn. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed. Still, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing here, yes?
Yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team. How's Sally?
Right as rain, and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concern for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
I was just about to head up to Lynn's roof, see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then. That should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes.
Help!
Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Wait, she fainted again?
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go. Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead, it wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life. You can't...
No, Andy. I can, and I must. I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Castti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Chief! That's it! We can save her with this.
Stay strong, Trousseau. Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Skybomb? You never fail to impress. How'd you know we'd need it?
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Guess we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
Oh.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. Yet on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day.
Okay.
Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Search your memories, Castti. You're almost there.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
Wait, this town has a square? It's me. Where to inquire?
That was a long trip.
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing already. It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
Whoa! Easy there, Jaya.
Oh no, the animals. Chief, I'll see to them.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
Oh dear.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be. Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
The hell's going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tim went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in.
Oh.
Castti, what's going on?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing.
Can we get these people inside? Please.
I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know. The first to fall sick were Sally and Tim. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles, the water, the color is all wrong.
Randy, your arm. That black bruising. Huh?
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
Uh-oh.
The rain, it's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there.
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Castti?
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Let's move.
At least get in and out of the rain or something. Like, dang. Ugh. And now I'm guessing we're in the source of the flashback we saw in the previous chapter, which still doesn't explain what happened to Likely Trousseau. Darn it, Prince, with your purple rain.
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers. We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives. But I can't remember anything after that. I need to remember.
Now we're back in the present day. Yeah, there is quite something going on here. Someone's causing such a ruckus for rain. Create a smoke that creates rain that kills people. See ducks. Don't know. Ah. I was about to say, I see ducks, I just don't know how to get down to it. Ew! Thunder catfish. Oh, that's lovely.
Burn bright, those sacred flames.
Time to shine!
Rude.
It's showtime!
Where was I?
Well, that works.
Take that!
Well now.
Oh dear.
Thinking time.
Now then!
What to do, what to do.
Very well. I won't back down. Be healed.
Feeling all better! Now then! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
What is in this water to produce these monsters? I don't know, since we're asking the same question of what would be in the water to kill all the villagers with rain. So, we have a few answers we be needing. Looks like the same summon you got at the start of Agnia's story. Oh, the giant king lizard or whatever it was? Or no, that was their chat. Where you knock out a guy guarding something. Blanking on it.
Are you my next patient?
It's my turn now.
What to do, what to do.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
To work. Blaze on, Slayer.
Now then.
Very well.
I don't know what was up with that, but I got a powerful summon out of it. Oh! Are you talking about the beastling girl that was in his house? 'Cause I think I know what you're talking about. She's like, oh, I'm here, but I don't want to leave. But I can be guided or befriended or whatever, because I think Agnia actually has her as her summon, which is why she's like super powerful and stuff. Yeah.
Blaze on. Very good.
Burn bright those sacred flames.
What to do, what to do.
Thinking time.
Time to shine.
To work. I won't back down. How's that for you?
My turn.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. These hands. I always collect my dues.
To work.
Ow! Rude.
Calculations complete.
What to do?
It isn't over yet.
Oh, whoa, Agnia.
And how stout is this thing's defense?
Now die. Where was I?
Here.
Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Staff attacking animation's pretty funny. It can be comical, to say the least.
poison that must be
Oh.
purged.
I need a plan.
Rat King. Okay, so we're starting to see all the kings of the various kin. Yay.
Strike them down.
Time to shine.
Very well. Blaze on, O flame.
Here I go. Phew. What to do, what to do. I always collect my dues.
Time to shine. May I?
Where
Take
was I?
moves.
Blaze on, O flame.
Thinking time.
Now then.
Where was I?
Well now.
I need a plan.
To work. Repent. Now die.
Time to shine.
Let me look at you.
Well now.
I was like, what else is this guy weak to?
Now's our chance.
Feel my wrath.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
That'll do.
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Ooh.
Hello there, Chief. Welcome home. It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
This smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down. These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end.
What?
Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them.
Oh, he's not even sorry.
Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain? Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay, maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you.
You mean you're not getting saved in all of
Thank
this?
me for the courtesy.
Mr. Plague Doctor.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all Trousseau.
Castti!
Open your eyes! This isn't like you! This isn't who you are!
Castti, forget it! He's beyond hope. Get a hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
Please put the fire out!
No! We need to put out this fire!
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run, to save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
Why, Trousseau?
Castti!
Oh dear.
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save.
And I'll extend my hand to punch you in the face.
In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west. I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people.
Oh boy.
They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
No. Don't. Trousseau!
You monster!
Whale.
Randy! Yeah! Malaya, get the chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
What a shame. The fire's out. Oh well. I'd just about finished with this place anyway. My poison spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide. My dearest colleagues, I bid you farewell.
Dang it, Trousseau.
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
Malaya.
Castti, hang in there. Castti! No, I won't let you die! Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Castti. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Castti. Someone. Is anyone there? Delma, where are you? Someone help. I know that, Winnie. Oma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul. I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya. The rain clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Castti. I can't afford to focus on anything else. Live, Castti. Live.
Man, I just don't know what to say in the midst of all this. And then, yeah, circles back around to where her chapter 1 started.
Leia.
Castti. You have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you.
So they were talking this whole time.
You're our only hope of saving people from this foul rain. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now. Live, Castti. There's someone you have to save. Just you and me now, Jade. Let's see her off. Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya, you're no longer in this world, are you?
What?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know. But now, at last, that job is done.
Malaya, you and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
I believe in you, Castti.
Goodbye, Malaya.
It's all come crashing back to Castti. Joyous days spent with dear friends, and the horrible tragedy that befell them. The murderous Trousseau has revealed where he will strike next. Timber Rain. That's where his rain will fall. Her purpose clear, Castti puts the ruined village behind her. Forgot I had it on speed up, so it just... Man! I guess that was a chapter 3 without a boss, but that was a lot of lore. Holy heck. Man! I guess I honestly wasn't expecting Malaya to be a memory. Though I guess I did find it odd that she would show up here and there in different places, but still. That all of them gave their lives to extend a helping hand. Wait, rain? Falling on Timber Rain? Why didn't I notice that? Ew. The plot falls where it must, right? Yeah, which... It's gotta be in somewhere we definitely haven't been yet. Yeah, in this region. Further in the Leaflands. So that'll be interesting. Because we've been to Cropdale, and we've been to Wellgrove. So, like, this is one pattern that I still do appreciate that I think they're still doing, which is like every region kind of has like the starter village, like wherever, or the city wherever you pick up the first character. Then it has like the middle area, and then it'll have like the end game area and such. I do kind of appreciate that they still do that. So it is gonna be excuse me, interesting. Just kind of see what other different patterns they are, but I feel like they still kind of stick to that, which is why there's many a region we still haven't discovered yet. Hinoayuma is probably going to be the one that kind of breaks that pattern, considering how much of the map we still have left. Just like one was like the outskirts where we found Hikari, and I'm trying to remember if that was his chapter 2 or not. I don't think, but it still took place in Hinoayuma. We'll see. Yeah. And make another choice. That was another chapter. And it's kind of looking like the next one we're going to be able to only tackle is going to be Agniet. Because hers is the next lowest, going in the pattern of following the lowest leveled chapters. We start with Kari, so the world really blew up after his first chapter. I mean... man... Ain't game. Yeah, let's make her a dancer. I always liked her look as a dancer, especially since she takes on the blue look with her little dress. Very cute. Ku is very isolated from the rest of the map. True. Yeah, we didn't do much of any battling in that chapter. Honestly, didn't get a whole lot of levels, which is concerning, considering. Because again, now everybody's chapters are going to start ramping up. We're going to need the levels to rise to the occasion. Let's go over to Sai. You can always swap out some party members. Level up the others. I mean, right now, the lowest party member we have in the party is just Agni. But the others are still like level 32, level 34 and above. I guess it just depends what kind of boss we're going into this, or if there's gonna be a boss, I guess. Let's see. Just gotta make sure everybody's equipment is up to snuff. I should probably check out the shop here. I love Agni as a character, but I kept having trouble keeping her alive. Fair. Sadly fair, Chris. I kind of feel like it was the same for Primrose as the dancer from Path 1. She is... oh. Quest item. Because she is kind of, it's like she is and isn't a mage. Like, I mean, she's kind of probably considered a bard, though they've given her more physical attacks, which is a good thing. But, she's still kind of squishy in a battle sense. It's water. Oh, another thing. Forgot what the requirements for the next warrior license was. Oh, just get their skills up. That works. Thank you. And then someone else gets all of the warrior skills. Makes sense. He had trouble using Primrose as well. Primrose wasn't targeted nearly as much by enemies. Near the end of it, Primrose kind of became the GOAT. Just because I would have her in the party a lot with my main character, using the Bewildering Grace strat in order to level folks up quickly by getting those experience boosters or rare spawns, etc.
I'll take it.
Sure, there's no items or goodies we can get. Oh, hello. Use. Primrose is not the main party, so it didn't help you. And it's so nice to come back to areas when you're a little bit stronger and being able to like pull off more path actions. You know? That would be helpful. Yes, please. I guess now as a dancer that she can use a knife. Sure. Definitely the Agnia is lacking, so let's... Go. Again, always gotta check your path actions. There's not anything else good you can do.
I'll take good care of this.
That was very...
But again, new people we can do path actions on now that we're stronger.
Thank you. Thank you.
You go walk your dog before it gets dark. Don't get back. Have a good one, Chris. I don't know how much longer we'll go between my voice and my energy, but we'll see. I appreciate you hanging out and talking about the game. Always a pleasure. You enjoy the walks with the doggo. Easier inquiries.
Thank you.
Interesting. typically that means that whenever someone's path action is made easier here. Oh no, inquiries and casties. I was getting it mixed up with Oswald's scrutinize. It's interesting we're getting that from him. It's been a few levels since we've been back here, but I forgot. Might have gotten that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Strong axe. Not that strong. Consider it. Let's just see what, well, I was gonna see, let's see if we can do Agnias. I don't know, we're all so kind of lower level. I don't feel we're gonna get our butt handed to us no matter what we do. I have no idea what her chapter 4 is going to hold for us. Searches for someone who might remember her mother. My throat's already feeling a bit rough, so I think since I'm still not 100% with everything going on, I think that as we are going to go ahead and call it for today. So thank you everyone so much for joining us, whether you lurked or chatted. I just appreciate you all joining me again for this adventure as it just continues to have its twists and turns. It's fun, it's sad times, it's good times. There's a lot to look forward to with this game from what I've heard and seen from many people. But hopefully we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I try to rest my throat as much as possible, drink some more tea and water and everything. I do hope you all will continue to take care of yourselves as well. But yeah. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow the channels. That way you'll know whenever we are going live. If you want to stay up with us and continue to be a part of the community, you can join the Discord through that link there. You'll get going live notifications, schedules when I'm not sick and can actually plan my days and my week and stuff. But that is the other best part, to know when I'm going live and when, since I do going live pings. And just being a part of the community and all that it has to go with Discord and whatnot. A bunch of lovely people and things happening on there at times. But yeah, hope is for us to be back with more Octopath 2 tomorrow. Sadly, I'm not really seeing anywhere I'd want to send y'all off to, so we will go ahead and just call it there for today. But thank you all again for joining us. But for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope I will see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.